Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Monster matchup.
Under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup. I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained. But if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
The whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, John...
Somerville. Somerville. Souček. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's neat. Souček. Somerville. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the ball's come loose here. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. And he will. Can he finish? That's going to go a long way. Rodriguez. Souček. Strong running down that left flank. Hit into the middle.
That's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet the defender's very relieved.
Gravenberg. McAllister. Van Dijk. Frimpong making good progress on the right-hand side. McAllister. Kerkez. It's McAllister. McAllister made out to the left flank. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka moved on forwards. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Gravenberg, Gomez, shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Somerville. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. That is good strength. Gravenberg did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Van Dijk. McAllister gets across to intercept that. Simple. Gravenberg. Gomez. And it's Kirkes. Rodriguez gets a foot in here. Well-timed, excellent interception. It's one through. He's just misjudged that one. Souček. Somerville. Souček. Here's Fulcrum. Oh, shooting chance! He's heaved it away. Rodriguez. Gomez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Simple. And here's Gakpo. Big chance! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Rodriguez. And here's Fulcrum. Made out to the right. Ball comes in. Goal kick as conferred by the referee. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good run down the left. And here's Gakpo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Proves too strong. And it's Kirkes. And he's managed to get free. Plenty waiting in the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking for a decent ball in. That is a brilliant interception. Bowen. Konate. Van Dijk. Gomez. Konate. 8 forwards. Kirkes. Now he's off and running. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gently done. Gakpo. There's the delivery. Keeper's dealt with that. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Fulcrum. McAllister. Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Somerville. Somerville. Can he latch on to this? Alex Somerville. Delivered with swing. Konate gets it away. What about this cross? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Van Dijk. Konate. Gravenberg. Konate, and it's played forward. Souček. Rodriguez. Souček. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. Gomez. Gakpo moves on toward the flash. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Somerville. Gomez. Kirkes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nice touch. And it's Souček. Rodriguez. It's made its way to him.
Fulkrug really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gomez. Gomez over towards the opposite flank. Frimpong is making a foray down the right. Frimpong drives forward on the overlap. Chance to play it in. And that's a good intervention. Now then, the ball's come loose. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gakpo. He's gone for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Short. Souček defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. There's fan support out wide. Somerville. Nice defensive behind for a corner. Taken short. Played into the middle. He's there to hit it! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
McAllister. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodriguez. Souček. That looks a good ball through. Kilman. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. It's Bowen. Rodriguez. Souček. Souček shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Kerkesh. Souček with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Rodriguez. Souček. Somerville. Kilman. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Gomez. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Wan-Bissaka. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
And here's Gakpo. In it comes.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Gakpo clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
That's tidy. Konate gets rid without sophistication. Kilman. Todibo. Rodriguez. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Rodriguez. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. And here's Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. Kerkez. Gakpo. And that's well seen too. Kilman. Somerville. Gravenberg. And it's Bowen. Souček. And here's Fulkrug. He is just caressing the ball. to the right. McAllister. Rodriguez does really well to win the ball there. Van Dijk. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Tillman. Somerville. Souček. Rodriguez. Oh, that's nice. And it's Souček. Rodriguez. Isaac. Gomez. There. McAllister. Konate. McAllister. Simple. They've seen lots of the ball. Trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Konate. 8 forwards. They're throwing. Souček. Somerville. Souček. Danger averted for now. Reclaimed it in a trice. Somerville. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Somerville has got himself a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Too much distance on that. Gravenberg. First quarter of an hour gone. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Fulkrug. Oh, super fine. Kirkish gets it clear. Cross goes in there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Gomez, gently done. Through. Kirkes. Gakpo. Looks a good cross. Fulkrug. And the counter is on. And it's Bowen. Ah, such a clever touch. Defending of the desperate variety. Souček. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Mate. Moved on forwards. Gravenberg. Isak. Souček cuts out the pass. Wan-Bissaka, gently done. Souček, and it's played forward. Now it's Somerville. And it will be a throw-in. And it's Souček. Played out wide. Somerville. Fulcrum! Has been knocked clear. Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Bowen. Bowen with the cross. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that has been clubbed away. Kilman looks to the other side. Bowen. Filton. Van Dijk. Kerkez. Rodriguez wins the duel this time, and it's Bowen. Now it's Fulkrug. Souček. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Fulkrug. Souček. We expected better, and so did he. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Header comes in! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
It's really well manoeuvred. McAllister forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah. Done delicately. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Kilman, aim forwards. That's a throw. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Made into space. And he's there to get it away. There are a few waiting for it. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Rodriguez. Frimpong producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McAllister. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. He's cut it out. Aim forwards. Fulkrug. And here's Isak. And it's Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fulkrug proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Konate. Good play on the left-hand side here. Gravenberg. Konate. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Souček. Somerville. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gomez. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak spread out to the left. Gakpo. Frimpong. Lovely feet. Tries to dink it through. Well cut out. Not much of rail there at all. Great defending, strong and determined. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nice control. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Isak! Frimpong crosses it in. And that is not finding anyone. Rodriguez. Souček. Somerville. Souček. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Gakpo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gomez. McAllister. And it's played forward. And he's got his range wrong there. Bowen. Somerville. Somerville. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Oh, what a climb! Cleared without complication. Another fruitless header.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Somerville! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gomez attempts a clearance. And it's Socha. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Kirkes. Gakpo. Shoots! It's really well cleared. And that is out of play. And it's Kirkes, who played through for the wide man. Punched away. Somerville. Kilman. Somerville. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug. Goes down, but nothing given. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Somerville. Frimpong does really well to win the ball there. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Bowen succumbs to the pressure. Mohamed Salah goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
McAllister plays it short. Kirkes. Over to the left. Hoisted in. So that's going to be another corner. That's not going far. Ball's gone out of play. Wan-Bissaka. Short changes him with that pass. Van Dijk. And here's Isak. good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gakpo. Good chance here. And again. Isak at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Wan-Bissaka. And it's Socha. Out towards the flank. Oh, sweet feet. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Applies the finish! Souček. And here's Fulkrug. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Fulkrug clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bowen moves short. Very nicely done. Now the cross. And the keeper has it. Kerkez. McAllister. Kerkez. Head towards the other side. Frimpong. McAllister. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's Bowen. Somerville. And here's Fulkrug. Back into the middle. Kerkez. Konate. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Souček wins the duel this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Souček. Kilman forwards and with intent. Socek. And it's Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. Fulkrug. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, what a ball! Rodriguez. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, smashing header! Oh, taken with style! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Gakpo. Rodriguez. Now it's Fulkrug. Played into space out wide. It's Guido Rodriguez. That's a good foot in there. It's run loose here. Calmly anticipates. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He is going into that little black book. Gakpo. 15 minutes till half-time. Kerkez, and he goes cross-field. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. Salah. That's a physical challenge. Wan-Bissaka. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rodriguez. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Frimpong. Konate, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. Bowen. It's Bowen. Socek. Rodriguez. Somerville. Proves too strong. Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah played into space. He can get that clear. That's a fabulous ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Fulkrug. Socek. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Fulkrug. Now it's Somerville. Somerville. Souček. Rodriguez. Shot, surely! He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's come loose. And Dyke aimed forwards. Gravenberg. And here's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Todibo tries to clear. Driving on and making good progress. Full crook. Played in with purpose. Gakpo. McAllister. It's Salah. McAllister. He's found a way through. Now it's Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Somerville. Souček. Somerville. Now it's Fulkrug. Succumbs to the pressure. Somerville. Souček. Now it's Somerville. Somerville. Now here's the delivery. Konate gets good distance. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. McAllister concedes a free kick for that. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Kilman. Somerville. That's good play. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And Dyke shifted upfield. Gomez. Kerkez. Gomez. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong, that's a delicate pass. Kilman, gently done. Rodriguez. Isak. Kirkes. Played with finesse. Oh, well measured. That's a classic interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rodriguez. Souček. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gakpo. Kirkes. Somerville. Decent progress down the left. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Konate. Kirkes. McAllister. Gravenberg. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Gravenberg. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Gravenberg. Gravenberg. That was very necessary. That's been won straight back. Gakpo. Somerville. Souček. Kilman. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And here's Gakpo. Tries to get it clear. Simple. Van Dijk. Gomez. Gravenberg. That has been clubbed away. Bowen. And it's Bowen. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Konate is there, and he can get that clear. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gakpo knocks it out wide. And he cuts out the supply. Somerville. Kilman. It's good for a throw-in. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Bowen. Souček. Somerville. So good run down the left-hand side. Isak. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Chance for a shot! And again! He's heaved it away. And that's been repelled. That has been cut short. Gomez. And it's Salah. Laid out wide. So who's he picking out? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong crosses. And he's there to clear it. Somerville. It's a cute ball. Gomez gets over and intercepts. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Frimpong. Somerville. Todibo. Rodriguez. Todibo. Moved on forwards. A bit of throwing. McAllister. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Kerkez picks it up now. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Full crew. And here's Bowen. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Kerkez. Gakpo. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Fulkrug, and it's Bowen. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. And here's Isak, over to the left. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Souček. Somerville. Isak. Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Gakpo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Fulkrug. Somerville. Somerville. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Van Dijk. McAllister. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good spread. Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Oh, red. Nice interception. Now it's Isak. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah! Keeper's not concerned by that. Souček. Full crew. Somerville. Now it's Somerville, and it's played in here. It should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah head out towards the right wing. That's very neat. Frimpong crosses it in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Salah. Gets good distance on it. Gomez have it back and can go again. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Full crew. Bowen. Kerkesh wins the duel this time. McAllister. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Salah. Gravenberg. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kilman. Somerville. Somerville going full tilt down the left. Souček. Kilman. Todibo. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Has been fouled there. You knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Defending of the desperate variety. Socek. Now it's Somerville. Gakpo. Kirkes. It's McAllister. Simple. That is lovely. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Can he deliver? Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's played into the area. Todibo gets it clear. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak made out to the left flank. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Todibo. Rodriguez. Socek. Somerville. Somerville goes on a charge down the left. Press. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And they got rid. Socek. Caresses it through. Danger averted for now. Somerville. Socek spread out to the left. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. Isak. Over to the left. Oh, that's a nice ball. Corner it is. Getting this one clear. He came in hard, very hard. It's McAllister. Nice control. Out to the right. Frimpong played into the box. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. And that's the second half started. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. McAllister. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo. Gakpo. That's going to go a long way.
It's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Socek. Rodriguez. Gomez. Konate, McAllister, nicely intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kilman, forwards and with intent. Somerville is hurtling down that left-hand side. Cross in, looks like a good one.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
McAllister. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Van Dijk. McAllister. Kerkez. Now it's Gakpo. Looking for a decent ball in. Rodriguez did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. Rodriguez chooses to go cross-field. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Ball is over the line. Socek. Rodriguez. Somerville. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Socek. And here's Fulkrug.
Fulkrug really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
McAllister. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Socek. And here's Fulkrug. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Somerville. Socek. Oh, he's caught it there, it's a free kick.
Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
They've done it! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Isak, oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. Clipped into space. That is a little undercooked. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Kerkez shifted upfield. Isak plays it in. That has been knocked clear. Gravenberg. And here's Mohamed Salah. Played out to the right. Looking here to chip it through. Todibo getting this one clear. Wan-Bissaka. Socek. Somerville. Somerville. That has found him in acres of space. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Fulter really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Going with the short one. Wan-Bissaka gets a cross in. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Wan-Bissaka. Gakpo. Gomez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. And it's Gravenberg. Gomez. Gravenberg. Fulkrug. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Souček. Rodriguez. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka carries the ball down the right. And here's Bowen. There are a few waiting for it. Bowen drives it in. Decent chance! It's a loose ball. Up for a throw. Kerkez. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Kilman. Souček. Somerville gets into a good position. Somerville. That's Somerville. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets... Up he goes! Well, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Up towards the flank. And here's Fulkrug. And it's Guido Rodriguez. And he shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Lovely bit of skill. And he's there to get it away. Somerville, it's a mighty effort! And that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Van Dijk aim forwards. Gomez. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Here's Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. He can get that clear. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Souček. And here's Fulkrug. Fulkrug laid out to the left flank. Cleared without complication. Referee's given a throw. Kilman. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. It's Bowen. Bowen elects to cross. And that has been cleared. Turns and goes back. And Somerville. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Todibo. Socek. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Somerville. Gravenberg did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gakpo gently done. Rodriguez aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Fulkrug. Bowen. And it's hoisted clear. Somerville, and here's Fulkrug. Gakpo. Kerkez. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Socek wins the duel this time. Could move up a gear here. And here's Bowen. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gravenberg gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Knocks it out wide. That's tidy. And here's Gakpo. Somerville. Socek. Somerville. Now, where's he looking? Somerville. Somerville going full steam ahead down the left flank. Goes for a shot! That was very necessary. And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
He's in plenty of space here. Somerville. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. And here's Fulk. Shapes to shoot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gomez. Gakpo. And here's Isak. A real chance and a real let-off. Wan-Bissaka. It's Bowen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nicely shaped cross. Cleared away. Proves too strong. Fulkrug. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Somerville. Somerville providing an outlet on that flank. And he's there to clear it. It's played forward. Kerkez. Gomez shifted upfield. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. He's having a shot! Just swings wide.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much of that at all.
Moved on forwards. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Fulkrug. It's a great ball. Konate. Gakpo. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Showing good feet. Serves up across. Bowen has it out wide and in space. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Plays it across. Big chance, corner. Kerkez. Gakpo, who's set up one goal so far. Gakpo. Picks it up out wide. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Kilman, Somerville, and here's Fulkrug. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Gakpo. Frimpong. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Salah. Gakpo. He's well positioned here. Gakpo. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Souček. Bowen looks to get on the end of this. Bowen. Rodriguez. Konate. Somerville. Kilman. Somerville. Who's he going to play in? Aimed in towards the centre. Lovely feet. Chooses to go back. Now it's Somerville. Somerville, and that's aimed into the middle. Somerville opts to play it back. Somerville. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Fulkrug. Rodriguez, spread out to the left. Somerville. Great defending, strong and determined. Frimpong. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Van Dijk shifted upfield, foot in. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's Kirkes. Oh, nice touch. Wan-Bissaka, aim forwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez, and here's Fulkrug. There's the shot! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Isak. That's good play.
exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Gakpo. Gravenberg. Out to the left it goes. Gakpo, chance to shoot! Defending of the desperate variety. Searching passes played there. Simple. Gravenberg. And it's Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Isak has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Gets it away. Get a throw in. Kirkes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gravenberg. Played out wide. Here's Gakpo. Somerville. Souček. Somerville. Somerville. Crossed into the middle. Oh, what a climb! It's in! And this is getting better and better. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Kirkes, who's on a run down the left wing. Todibo looking to add to his goal. And it goes cross-field. Somerville. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Somerville. Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a throw-in. And it's Souček. Somerville. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. In towards the centre. Simple. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Gomez. Todibo. Bowen. Fulkrug. Socek. Now it's Somerville. Succumbs to the pressure. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Too far for anyone. Gravenberg. Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fulkrug. Socek. Somerville. Somerville. Socek. And here's Fulkrug. Fulkrug! That's going to go a long way. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Somerville. That's very neat. Socek. Played it. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that keeper's done ever so well.
Fulkrug actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Fulkrug. Somerville. Great work on the overlap. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Konate gets it away. Real chance! He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Mohamed Salah. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kerkez. That's the throw. Fulkrug. Bowen. Lobbed in behind. Well, played right into his path. And it's Salah. Isak in acres of space out wide. Mohamed Salah. Bowen does really well to win the ball there.
Gakpo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Moved on forwards. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gets it out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Gomez. Kerkez. Strong running down that left flank. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And here's Fulkrug. Somerville. Frimpong. Aim forwards. Isak. Kilman cuts it out. Bowen. Fulkrug. Bowen. Now it's Fulkrug. Fulkrug! No, he's missed it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Frimpong. Fulkrug. Somerville. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cuts out the pass. It's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. And here's Fulkrug. Another big chance that gets away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
They've played it short. Wan-Bissaka pings it across. For a throw. Long ball looking to counter. Somerville. Lovely bit of skill. Now that's well seen too. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Souček. Somerville. Somerville chasing after it. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Now it's Gakpo. Bowen. Moved on forwards. Fulkrug wins the duel this time. Gomez. And it's played forward. Gakpo is fouled. Gravenberg. And it's Frimpong. Lovely feet. Mohamed Salah. Fulkrug. Now it's Somerville. Rodriguez. Bowen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kerkez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kerkez. Gomez. Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo flashes it across.
Mohamed Salah really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he cuts out the supply. Full crew. Souček. Somerville. Can he latch on to this? And the keeper beats it away. And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Fulcrum certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Simple. Gravenberg. And it's Kerkez. Into the last quarter of an hour. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Nice physical challenge. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Frimpong. That is very well defended. Rodriguez. And it's Bowen. Rodriguez looking for a run-up. Bowen with the foul. Konate, Gravenberg. Kerkez. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Clears it away. Cleared away. And it's Kerkez. Kerkez closing in on goal. Drilled in low. Todibo shifted upfield. Somerville. Souček. Somerville. What a throw in. Somerville. Souček. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah.
Some would refer to him as a kind of an inside right in the language of the day, but he's a real workhorse. I mean, he puts a great shift in. And first and foremost, any manager will settle for that.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Gomez. Kerkez. Bowen, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Todibo. Rodriguez. Todibo. Rodriguez. Souček. He is through here. Kerkez. Gomez. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Gomez. Looks to the other side. Simple. McAllister. Isak. Head out towards the right wing. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Clears it away. Muscular approach does pay off here. Somerville. Kilman. Somerville. Now he's off and running. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Isak! Straight at the keeper.
Isak really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Kilman. Rodriguez. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And it's Kerkez. That's an interception. Souček. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Todibo. Rodriguez. Souček. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Played towards the other side. Gakpo. McAllister. Out to the left it goes. Wan-Bissaka makes the interception. Bowen. Now it's Füllkrug. Souček. Somerville. Souček. into his pocket.
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
One! Rodriguez. Souček. Rodriguez. Souček. But here's Fulkrug. Mamardashvili, on ball by the goalkeeper. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Somerville. Lovely bit of skill. Kirkes. Gakpo. Somerville. Somerville. Crossed into the box. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Salah. Tries a shot! Very decent attempt. Souček. Somerville. Fulkrug. Souček. Somerville. Moved on forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. He's beaten the last man. Here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Nice control. Gakpo. And here's Isak with a shot. And that has been cleared. That is lovely.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Todibo forwards and with intent. Rodriguez. Somerville. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Gravenberg. Gomez shifted upfield. Kirkes. Konate. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. It's Bowen. Looking for a decent ball in. Bowen gets across him. Brilliantly cut out. Rodriguez. He's gone for goal! The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Salah getting this one clear. It's Bowen. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Bowen. Aimed into the middle, and it's hoisted clear. Kerkez. Gomez. Konate, aim forwards. Played out to the right. Gomez. Gomez, gently done. McAllister. Gomez. Gomez over towards the opposite flank. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Gravenberg. Salah. And it's Frimpong. And here's chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper. Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Full through. Souček. Rodriguez. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Here's Fulkrug. Somerville. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Decent progress down the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Clear away. Oh, nice touch. It's Guido Rodriguez. Here's a shot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Lopez. Gomez. Gravenberg. Gomez. And he goes cross-field. Van Dijk. Bowen, not delicately. Somerville. Now who's going to be first to this? Frimpong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kerkez. He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
And it's Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Climbs up big! Oh, they could be caught out here. There's the header. Hits it again, but still no joy.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Kerkesh charging forward down that flank. Socek. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Moved on forwards. Isak, out to the right. Frimpong crosses. And it's hoisted clear. Socek. Fulkrug. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Isak. Kerkez. McAllister. Frimpong. Konate. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Gakpo. Cross goes a header! Obviously behind.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Bowen. Up he goes! The keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Full gets the shot away! Konate.
That alert and varied.
Socek. And here's Fulkrug. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Isak. Excellent challenge there, Rodriguez. That's a throw. Rodriguez tries making a foray down the right. Now it's Rodriguez. He decides to cross it. Now it's Bowen. Bowen crossed in once more. Defending of the desperate variety. Bowen moves short. Konate attempts a clearance. Cross comes in. Gakpo. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Souček. Konate. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Simple. Played right into his path. Now it's Isak. Endeavour from either side. Not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. Had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Souček, and it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. First quarter of an hour gone. Van Dijk. Konate, aim forwards. The referee's awarded a free kick. Rodriguez. And here's Bowen. Could be danger here. Played for a throw. Bowen. It's Isak. It's lofted here. Konate, try it. Gakpo. Kirkes. Kilman did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kirkes. Bowen. Battling down that right flank. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Simple. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Konate. Gravenberg. Konate, forwards and with intent. Somerville. Strong running down that left flank. Now here's the delivery. Gomez. Konate shifted upfield. Kerkesh is onto it in a flash. Great defending, strong and determined. Gravenberg. Gomez. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. Frimpong. Gakpo. Goes for goal! That was mighty close. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Soucek. Somerville. Somerville in full tilt down the left. Chance to play it in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, smashing it! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Gravenberg. And it's gone back to the keeper. Konate. Gomez chooses to go cross-field. McAllister. Frimpong. And here's Isak. And it's Frimpong. That'll be a throw. Another throw-in. And it's McAllister. McAllister. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That's good play. And it's Soucek. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Bowen with the cross. That's too far for anyone. Van Dijk. McAllister. Konate. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gomez. Konate. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Somerville. Full crew. Frimpong, some resolute defending there. Kirkes. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Now it's full crook. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gravenberg. Van Dijk played over towards the opposite flank. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Souček. That's really well manoeuvred. Kilman. Gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's very neat. McAllister wins the duel this time. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah tries a deft little ball. Isak. Great challenge, time perfection. Somerville. The movement is slick, the speed is free. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Somerville, crossed again, nice shot, well timed. Gakpo. McAllister, moved on forwards. Van Dijk. Gomez. Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. And here's Isak. The chance! And kept out by the most elastic of plays.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rodriguez looks to the other side. And that's a throw. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Cruz, whistle's gone, that's a foul.
himself, teacher, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. He's through here. He's cut it out. That's going to go a long way. Gakpo has got himself a free kick. Konate, and it's played forward. Salah. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. Kerkez does really well to win the ball there. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's full Krug. Todibo. Souček forwards and with intent. Kerkez gets over and intercepts. Bowen. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Gakpo with a definite foul there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And it's claimed by the keeper. Gomez. Kerkez. Gomez. McAllister. Frimpong. Van Dijk. He's found a way through. Played in deep. Somerville has over his hit. Mamadashvili sends that a long way. Gakpo, and he cuts out the supply. Bowen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gravenberg. Gomez. Played towards the other side. Frimpong. McAllister. Gomez. Gravenberg moved on forwards. Long time, excellent interception. Kilman. And it's played forward. Somerville. And it's Salah. Bowen. Great defending, strong and determined. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Clipped into space. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. Fulkrug. Souček. And here's Fulkrug. There it is over the line. Konate. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Gakpo. Kerkez. McAllister. Lobbed in behind. Pass just didn't quite work. Bowen. Rodriguez. Souček. Rodriguez. Approaching the half-hour mark. Bowen. Rodriguez. Aim forwards. Gravenberg. Gakpo chasing after it. And it's Kerkez. Now this could be a chance. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Wan-Bissaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Kerkez. Salah. McAllister. Frimpong. Oh, sweet feet. Gravenberg. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gakpo. Goes for the shot! That was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. That's tidy. And it's Souček. Mohamed Salah did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Souček really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Mohamed Salah. Somerville. Bowen. Somerville. Souček. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah played out to the left flank. Kerkez. It's a mighty effort! Goalkeeper's done supremely well to deal with that. pretty, but it gets the job done. There's the header! Split-second reaction.
Gakpo is offering a wry smile there.
Moved on forwards. Bowen is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, what Isaac!
Isaac really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And here's Isaac! Somerville. Souček. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. And it's Souček. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. And it goes cross-field. Rodriguez. Bowen. Succumbs to the pressure. Souček. Out to the left it goes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gomez. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's McAllister. Salah. He is just caressing the ball. Fulcrum. Bowen. Rodriguez. It's Bowen. Fulcrum prepared to hit it from distance. Never shy to have a go. Kirkes. And it's played forward. Kilman shifted upfield. Gomez. Kirkes. Gomez. Aim forwards. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Frimpong. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Gakpo! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Rodriguez. Salah. Frimpong. Frimpong crosses it in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Souček. Kilman forwards and with intent. Kilman. Souček. And it's played forward. Kilman. Bowen. Todibo. Rodriguez. Souček. Rodriguez. Souček. Somerville. Time to deliver. Somerville. It's run loose here. McAllister, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. McAllister coming up to half-time, leading, and think they're looking pretty good.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Gakpo. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rodriguez. Gomez shifted upfield. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Somerville. Somerville goes on a charge down the left. Cleared away. Fulkrug opts to play. Chance for a shot! He can get that clear. Flip back and can go again. That's really well manoeuvred. He's out of play. Now it's Somerville. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. McAllister gets it clear. And here's Bowen. Somerville. Gomez gets it away. Nicely intercepted. Gakpo. Kerkez, who's on a run down the left wing. Gomez. Long ball looking to counter. Wan-Bissaka gets across to intercept that. Souček. Somerville. Souček. Rodriguez. Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Todibo. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Calmly anticipates. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. And Dijk producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gakpo. Kerkez. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gakpo. There are a few waiting for it. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. Mohamed Salah. Somerville. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Kilman. Somerville looks to get on the end of this. Somerville. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Gomez, and he goes cross-field. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. A header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. And he's there to clear it. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Oh, that's nice. Mohamed Salah. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Todibo. Rodriguez. Socek shifted upfield. Rodriguez over to the left. Now that's well seen too. McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Gakpo. Great defending, strong and determined. That has been cut short. And it's Frimpong. And here's Isak. In with the challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Isak. Nice physical challenge. Bowen. Fulkrug. Socek. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. That's a good ball. Here's had a shot! And he comes up trumps again. Not clear. Fulkrug played out to the left flank. Somerville. Very nicely done. Now it's Socek. Now it's Fulkrug. And he's had a shot! Just lacked a decent finish. Fulkrug really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational. Konate, gently done. Isak. That's good defending, very good defending. Kerkez. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's had a crack. Gomez. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. Oh, that's neat. And it's McAllister. It's Gakpo. McAllister. Konate. Gravenberg. Kerkez. McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah. Isak! Wan-Bissaka. Socek. Bowen. Isaac. Gomez. Kirkes. Gomez. Kirkes. Gakpo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Todibo, over towards the opposite flank. Fulkrug in acres of space out wide. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Somerville. Souček. Rodriguez. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gomez.
Are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Kilman, aim forwards.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Played out to the right. Frimpong, cross into the box. And the shot! Cleared without complication. So who's he picking out? No way through, so back Gakpo! Somerville. Rodriguez, forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. Frimpong attempts a clearance. Somerville. Showing good feet. Played in. Proves too strong. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bowen. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug. Mohamed Salah. Rodriguez does really well to win the ball there. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Souček. Bowen. Oh, that's nice. Souček. Rodriguez. Souček. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. That is very well defended. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Isak.
This is good, that's foul.
He was going into that with a black book. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. He's gone for it!
Tries to get it clear. Frimpong making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's McAllister.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Caresses it through. Rodriguez has given away a free kick.
Isak.
And here's Mohamed Salah. He is just caressing the ball. Frimpong crosses. Kilman. Souček. Moved on forwards. Frimpong, no. Again, there's no way through. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gomez. Kerkez. Konate. McAllister. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Great defending, strong and determined.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Somerville. Souček. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Gomez. Gakpo. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Gravenberg. Full crew. Now it's Bowen.
Lovely bit of skill.
Rodriguez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gomez. Van Dijk. Bowen, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rodriguez. Kilman. Souček. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gomez. Gakpo. And here's Isak.
Hit into the middle.
Areola gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Full crew. Bowen drives it in. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Mohamed Salah. And here's Gakpo. Kerkez. Oh, such a clever touch. McAllister. Now who's going to be first to this? Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Somerville.
Oh, sweet feet.
Keeps on running. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Played it back swiftly. He's pulled him up for that challenge. He knows what's coming. A second you know, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Gomez. Kerkez. Gakpo. And here's shooting chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gomez. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gomez. Kerkez. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Konate. Isak looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Kerkez. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, what a play! Denied by an instinctive save.
Isak really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Mohamed Salah. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. That's tidy. Frimpong carries the ball down the right. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's played into the area. The keeper gets his hands on it. Somerville. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug! He's trying his best to keep it in. Oh, they could be caught out here. Konate tries to clear. Gomez. Konate. Frimpong. McAllister. Gomez. Played towards the other side. Todibo does really well to win the ball there. Bowen. Rodriguez. Oh, a delicate chip through. And they've got rid. And here's Fulkrug. It's run loose here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rodriguez. And it's Bowen. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Frimpong. McAllister. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kilman. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug! Another save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Gomez. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Konate. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Konate, gently done. What a throw in. Somerville takes a look up. Somerville. So who's he picking out? And it's Guido Rodriguez. Played with finesse. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Somerville. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mohamed Salah has created one goal already. Clears it away. Salah. Great chance! Wouldn't pull that. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. And it's Frimpong. And here's Isak. Lovely feet. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Isak receives it in a wide position. That's very neat. Gakpo. Gakpo! And for a moment, time stood still. Be cosy. Wan-Bissaka. McAllister did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Salah. Over to the left. Kerkesh. Cross goes in there. Could be danger here. There's the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Frimpong crosses it in. Too much on that, it's gone out. It's gone for a throw-in. Kerkesh. McAllister. It's and he should have made it fall. Somerville. Has a quick glance. Somerville. And that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Kerkez. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Kilman. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Oh, it's come loose. And he has been fouled there. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman, spread out to the left. Thinks one through. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the keeper has it. Gomez. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's fouled it there.
A spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Fulkrug. Konate, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Van Dijk. And it's Salah. That's a cute ball. Clears it away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Kerkesh, cracking ball. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gakpo with the cross. Cleared away. Nice control. Goes for a shot!
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Somerville, played into the middle. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Konate. Gakpo. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Decent chance! Isak has been caught there, it's a foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. He's trying the shots, and the ball's come loose here. That's good play. Chance to play it in. It was crossing the wall, but still room for improvement. And here's Fulkrug. Bowen! Oh, that was plenty on that.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Frimpong. Van Dijk. Konate. Van Dijk. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Rodriguez cuts it out. Kilman. And it's played forward. Come back. Kerkez. Bowen. Bowen. Climbs up big! No joy, but a decent try.
Look, we've all been there. Not that they make him feel much better at the moment.
Van Dijk. McAllister. Gomez. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Delivered across. Kilman. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. It's a throw-in. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Somerville. Decent progress down the left. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Konate is there, and he can get that clear. Ooh, a delicate chip through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Gravenberg. Gomez. Konate. Gomez. Kerkez going full tilt down the left. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Totibo. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Konate shifted upfield, and it's Kerkez. Kerkez, delicately. He's got space in the area! And that has been clubbed away. Somerville. He's taking on the lot of them. Delivered with swing. Somerville not want to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
And it's Salah. Gomez. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Bowen. Somerville. Through. It's a little off target. Bowen. Rodriguez chooses to go cross-field. Kilman, aim forwards. Somerville. That's a throw. Kerkez. Gomez. Konate. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Wan-Bissaka. Totibo. Rodriguez. Rodriguez, gently done. That's put paid to a promising move. Kirkes. And it's Salah. Gakpo forwards and with intent. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Kilman gets rid without sophistication. Bowen. Gakpo wins the duel this time. And it's Salah. Now it's Isak. Kirkes. Frimpong, and he shoots! Kilman. Moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah. Well read, nice interception. Rodriguez. Somerville. Kilman. Now it's Somerville. Just about up to 75 minutes. Somerville. Now it's Somerville. Isak. Isak. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Isak! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Rodriguez. Kilman, and it's played forward. Kirkes. Gakpo. Kirkes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And the finish! Rodriguez. Bowen played out to the left flank. Gravenberg. Konate. Van Dijk. Simple. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's what goes to finish! Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. He's shifting through the gears here. Very nicely done. Kirkes gets in to thwart him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice physical challenge. Somerville. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Fulkrug. Fulkrug! Terrific save.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And it's been taken short. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka, and it's lofted through here. Cuts out the pass. Isak is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bowen. Gakpo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Frimpong. Some good work on the right flank here. Fulkrug. Really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. And it's Frimpong. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Back in once more. Deftly away. Here's Gakpo! And he's missed it.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Todibo shifted upfield. Fine run, and he's happy to keep going. Takes aim and crosses. Frimpong. Salah. Frimpong. He's in plenty of space here. Mohamed Salah. Dangerous area. No surprise, that's a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
He's gone for the shots. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. Van Dijk moved on forwards. Tries a measured ball. Kirkesh. Gakpo. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Mohamed Salah. Bowen wins the duel this time. Bowen did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Fulkrug.
Fulkrug really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Your approach does pay off here. Now it's Bowen, and they can counter here. Fulkrug head out towards the right wing. Bowen. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Nice physical challenge. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. Kirkesh. Isak. Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah. Over to the left. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Gomez. Kirkesh. Konate. Frimpong. Proves too strong. Rodriguez. And it's Bowen. Somerville. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Bowen plays it short. Danger averted for now. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug. Now it's Bowen. Gakpo. Kirkesh. Konate. Aim forwards. Gomez. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Frimpong. McAllister. Rodriguez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kilman. Somerville. Crosses it in. Somerville. Somerville. Rodriguez. Rodriguez. Bowen! That's past the post.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
See here. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Kirkes. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Rodriguez, gently done. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. And Dijk did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Simple. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. Oh, that's a nice ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Wan-Bissaka. Full Krug. And here's Bowen. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gomez. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Out to the right. Kilman does really well to win the ball there. Rodriguez aim forwards. Bowen spread out to the left. He's got away. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Gakpo. And here's Gakpo. Todibo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And back to the keeper they go. Konate, forwards and with intent. Isak. Kirkes. And they've got a throw. Mohamed Salah. And he's there to clear it. Now it's full Krug. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And that was very necessary. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he thumps it clear. Now it's Isak. McAllister. And he's managed to get free. Moved on forwards. Simple. Great defending, strong and determined. Full Krug. Can he deliver? Now it's Isak. Kirkes. And it's played forward. Oh, that's clever. Simple. McAllister. Gakpo. Takes the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that. Wan-Bissaka. It's Bowen. Rodriguez. Fulkrug. Now it's Fulkrug. Gakpo. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Rodriguez. Rodriguez. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo. Somerville. Now it's Fulkrug. Fulkrug. Now who's going to be first to this? McAllister. Kirkes. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Bowen. There won't be another chance after this one. That is lovely. And here's Fulkrug.
Fulkrug really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Konate. Gomez. Gakpo. Kirkes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bowen. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodriguez. Gakpo. Isak. Kirkes. Gomez. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. 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 Out to the left it goes. Now what about this cross? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Kilman. Somerville. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Rodriguez. Mohamed Salah. And it's Kirkes. Kirkes shifted upfield. Bowen. Kirkes. Nice physical challenge. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Gomez wins the duel this time. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Going for goal! Oh, it's come loose.